Extra supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows? Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
It's incest time, baby. Let's go. Hey, everyone. What? What's up? Hi. It's time to play ZZZ. It's good to see you guys again. Damn. What? Incest time? Why would you think such a thing, Toast? I can't believe you. We're playing this game for wholesome reasons. We're here for the fights and aura. My favorite. Huh? Huh? Hello, joyful penguin. Damn, there is a big difference between yesterday's stream and this one. Is it because it's Monday, or is it because I'm not playing Blue Archive, or because both? It's just... Also, will you make a bingo for this one? I didn't make the last one. That was one of the mods. That was Ininim. Yeah, I forgot it. I can't pronounce her name. But also, it's mostly because, wait a second. I gotta turn down the volume a little bit. But it's also because I haven't played ZZZ for as long, so I don't know yet. Like, we don't know what the tropes are or the things to look out for. No, shut up, Toast. That's not... I said ZZZ. Both most likely most have work and it's summer vacation for me. That explains it. Whatever, we can just have a chill time. I'm just playing the game anyways. There. It's at a lower volume. Interest time. Yeah, sure. That's what I said. Yeah. Okay. First, I gotta collect the dailies on this, so far at least, are a lot smaller, a lot like faster than usual. I just gotta do the thing in the shop and that's it. Documentary first, so that's that one. Retro. And that one. Yay. And we're done. Just like that. And that's about it. I've already collected the other things. I can... One thing that I can do now... Oh, stream is bugged? What's up with the stream? Is it okay? Stream's come already? There's no way. It says it's good. It has the green bars on OBS. What? What do you mean we can't see anything? Bruh. Wait a second. We can only see the title screen. Ah, oh, damn it. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There we go. There. As I said before. Okay, that works better. Just slightly minimize that. Okay, there we go. But as I said before, the dailies in this one was a lot faster than before. It was like, at least for Blue Archive. But one thing that I can do now is that I've saved up enough to do another pull. So that's going to be fun. I've got 15 of those things now compared to last time. That's just one, but whatever. Might as well do that now first before I start getting into the main story. I think I might still be in the prologue section though. Duh. Okay. Brandon, hi, I fell asleep during the Blue Archive stream and woke up to a VOD. I fear I'll have to do the same for ZZZ number 2, but good luck. That's okay, Nathan. Thank you anyways for dropping by at least. Let's go gambling. Let's see. We got a WN. Wait a second.
Just call me Ben.
I got. He's a bear though. Who cares about that? I want the women. So sad.
What can this little
Yo!
trucker do for you?
Wait a second. I didn't have Piper before. Let's go! Okay, that's actually something worth it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, did I have her? Oh, I do. Wait, I didn't have her before, but now I do. What's up? Hey, Brandon Goons. I got... Look, wait. Ben is a big softie, though. Yeah, but, like, he's not hot. Who cares? I'm sure he's got a great personality. wait. I gotta check out the characters thing now. Brandon Goons. Look at this. I got one of the hottest characters in the game. There we go. We got Piper. For real this time. Instant level up. Oh, come on. Just look at that. Ah, damn it. Best granny. Yep. Got here just in time. Okay. Look at the... Someone... I saw this on Twitter, but like it... I like it. They really put jiggle physics on everything. Even the flat-chested ones. Isn't that crazy? But wait a second. Okay. Equip. Enhance, whatever that is. Piper, EP, Lollibaba. Yeah. What about Sukaku, though? Who knows? Guys, let's not make the very obvious joke. What obvious joke? What are you guys talking about? I'm not doing anything. I like older women. Isn't that reasonable? Who doesn't like older women? She's like Hoshino. Oh yeah, she is actually. Spin to win unlocked. Yeah, might as well upgrade him as well. I mean, I'm probably not going to use him, but whatever. I'm sure he's good. I'm sure he's cool. There. Everyone in chat last time told me that whichever, like, they're automatically, the W engines are automatically ranked so that the best ones that are the most suitable for the character are at the top, so I'm just going along with that.
Time for some hard labor?
There we go.
How can I help?
Nekomata, best girl. I really like my Nekomata as well. She's very cute. Not gonna lie, Billy makes me feel some type of way. What is with people who are Blue Archive fans and they also seem to be some of the gayest people I know? Look, two different types.
Mission, take me along.
Seth? Did I get him before? I can't remember. I don't remember getting him, but okay. Might as well equip that as well. Boom. Not gonna lie, nah, Corin is cute. You still haven't gotten Lucy. Unfortunately, I have not, because there's only so much I can do in the game so far without actually continuing on with the story. So I couldn't do very much off stream except for just like open up shop and that's about it. And collect the daily things that was like fairly simple to do. So likely it only took me like 2 minutes for each day because I couldn't really do anything else. Now I have to watch TV with Belle. Okay. So let's do that now. Gonna have some fun time on the couch with Belle. Wise, are you finished yet? Oh, not yet. Let's watch the news. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Confirm. I like the rat. Oh, she's also pretty good. Yeah, you got stuff last time. I just realized there's no mod here. Oh my. Oh no. Just chat, just behave, okay? Just make sure to behave, okay? Go to stream. Hello. Netflix and chill. Yeah, we're gonna have some Netflix and chill with Belle. No. The next morning! We're skipping to the next morning. Okay. Wise, the news is on. Come here now. They are talking about the old Capital Metro renovation. Chat gets free reign on old jokes. Nobody say that.
Civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway.
Okay, wait a second.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
Guys, can't wait for you to unlock the dating mechanic. Oh, me neither. I can't wait for that. Watching TV with sister? Do you also want the... do you want the CEX update for this game, lol? Oh, absolutely, man. Do you know how legendary that would be? There would be... I guarantee you the game would multiply by 10,000 the amount of users using it. Hello, people. Hello, Nora. Never mind, Nora's here. There's an auto scroll option in the corner menu. Oh yeah, but I don't want auto. I want to click. I want to be able to control when it continues. Good question.
After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
Is it just me, by the way? I'm not sure if anyone else, like, talks about this, but I feel like sometimes the dialogue in this game can be a little bit wordy. Like, I don't know how to explain. I know it's gonna make me sound dumb, but it feels like sometimes they use an unnecessary amount of words to explain something that's not actually that complicated. I don't know. You suck. Hey, Darkness. That old man is as tall as a bang boo, lol. Pullman is such a midget.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
I feel like the game has 1 gorillion of side quests and missions, and that's one of the reasons I have the game on hold. Oh, damn. No, you're right. Hoyo storytelling is pure yap. Yeah. Absolutely nothing compared to Honkai Star Rail? Damn. How complicated does the dialogue get there? And also, no, your name is not Peak. Darkness over Megumin is just an untrue statement. Completely. Damn, so average Hoyo games dialogue, that's just what most of them are like? Damn, so I had it easy with Blue Archive then. Like, wow. Is this just like a translation issue? Or is this just what the games are like from the beginning in their original language as well? Damn. 8 if you just think this is long, wait until you see Honkai Star Rail, 8 hours of pure yap. Yeah, Hoyo games have insane dialogue. Yeah, man. That kind of makes me wonder how they were able to get so big though. Because these are super popular games, right? They need to have mainstream appeal, and I wouldn't consider the average person to be the most like into reading just like, you know, I feel like that kind of goes against that. Like, I feel like the average person is just gonna get a lot of, especially a lot of more simple people, and it's just gonna kind of fly over their heads, I feel like, wouldn't it? I'm just questioning how it managed to get so popular if that's the case. I don't know. Alright, to be honest, it is an interview. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the interview. I'm talking about, like, this is just what all the dialogue is like. It's not just this one specific portion. It's like all of it. What the game I like from the nice part of Hoyos is that's mostly voice acted. That is true. That is very nice. It's just how Hoyo games do. Genshin was lightning in a bottle. A lot are interested in lore, even me, since I power scale Genshin Impact. Blue Archive dialogue was just right, despite being a mostly visual novel game. Yeah, exactly. I felt like it was just right with Blue Archive. The answer is COVID. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. Honestly, ZZZ has probably the most concise dialogue. Damn, so Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are even worse. Wow. Okay. But there's currently no way to pass. Okay, let's continue. I see, but there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone.
Yeah, because like it just made me think. Why did they need to? Because like I don't know. This isn't really a criticism. It's just like, but take a look at this electronic map. Why did he need to specifically say electronic? He could have just said, take a look at this map. Like, it feels like an unnecessary thing that he needed to clarify, you know? Like, I don't know. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow, and the red area on the map is the Demolition Stone, okay?
The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow.
After the prologue, the dialogue isn't as crazy long. Millions of people flock to Genshin, so a lot of them also moves on to other Hoyo games. Yeah, makes sense.
However, some metro lines within this hollow are
oh, oops.
Correct. But Vision always
Did I just accidentally go back?
We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center.
Yeah.
At the tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow.
Anyone else lagging? It says the stream quality is fine, so it should be fine. Okay.
However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
Yeah, you can swipe right to go back. Oh, okay. Another thing with ZZZ, maybe Hoyo in general, is that the voice acting doesn't always line up with the written dialogue. Huh, interesting. Honkai, Impact Third, and ZZZ are probably the best games in Hoyoverse, in my opinion. Okay, cool. However, some metro lines within the...
So, we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry. They won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but
Damn,
to
he really is
avoid
tiny.
Signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure. Vision has thought of all the details.
I'm just looking at chat, sorry.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
Wasn't it... Wait, so is he lying about that? Because I thought, like, everything being blocked was not a safety measure, and that's just what the hollows are like. I don't know.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project.
Genshin World Quest, lol. Imagine watching Brandon do the Aranara quest? Damn. In chapter 4, you'll get to stand next to Perlman and you'll see his height compared to Wise. Damn. Okay.
By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog Industries. They're all bears.
Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Damn, so they're just a bunch of bear
Mr.
dudes.
Perlman, do you have
Okay.
anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
Yeah, he's standing on a footstool.
So, can you
Make
tell us
himself
the
taller.
secret behind your reduced project costs?
Slave labor.
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
Oh.
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right
Oh.
now. What Mr. Perlman means is, there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens.
Uh-oh. Isn't it?
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert! Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
Yeah, thousands of lines of dialogue. If you need someone to help remove spoilers, I can help if you want. I can call out so the mods can delete them. Yeah, sure. Old HIA games like Chronicle Honkai 2 and early chapters of Honkai 3rd was more readable compared to later on. Oh, so it was a problem that got worse as it continued? Each quest is like 46 hours and no skip dialogue. Oh, damn. Bears and lollies. Good focus, cameraman. Booba. Well, there's a design of the characters is called Water Kuma. Oh, okay. I know the designer of this game. He was definitely a lolicon, apparently. So, alert! Street cameras have identified an unknown person. Okay.
Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Ah! Is that Nekomata? Let's go! She's joined the story.
Ah, my nose.
And everything is alright.
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Okay, let's go. Not long after, inside the random play store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Was that really necessary? I mean, you didn't need to say not long after. This is directly after. Like, you could have just gone straight to that. Okay.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Cat wife, cat girl. Watakuma is the greatest designer Hoyo could have gotten for ZZZ. I agree. I love the designs in this game. Nekomata! Oh no, now chat's going all weird again. Oh no. You're looking for a specific video today? Oh, bruh.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
Bro, are you kidding me? She just came in and said, "Oh, this guy's a hypocrite. Don't listen to him." And he's like, would you like a video?"
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait, what? Is there a reason they're hiding it?
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nekomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Nicole.
Oh, you are a baddie, all right.
What
I meant.
Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her bamboo. This is proof, right?
This GBS cat needs correction. 5 letters minimum. What do you expect? Nearly all your viewers are Blue Archive fans. Okay, guys. No, that was not intentional. The Blue Archive viewers found me. Okay. I know that being a proxy is illegal. I'm just confused about why they're hiding it with her when she clearly already knows that they are. Like, and she wants to hire them for a job and stuff, and it seems important.
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the bamboo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Maybe it's just because I think it's because all the previous scenes that they'd talked to someone about the missions and stuff, it was just with Nicole. So that's what this is the first time we've actually seen them have to pretend that they're not Faithin. But yeah, he seemed pretty yeah, I don't know. Alright.
Didn't I just say I hoped they stay out of trouble?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something! My commission! The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights.
It's the worst kept secret. It's funny. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Because like before, it seemed like, yeah, it's kind of a secret, but like, who really cares? Everyone kind of knows already. Like they were talking to the shopkeeper about it and stuff, and now they're trying to hide it. It's like, damn. I see you on my Twitter timeline too frequently. Not gonna lie, it's a worse kept secret than Linux code, aka not a good secret since Linux is open source. Yeah.
And so many people, I can't do that!
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's bamboo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
The stand user could be anyone. The stand user. Okay.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the bamboo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group. Beep.
I'm hearing strange noises.
What's up with Barry? Hang on. Do you think she has an idea?
Uh-oh.
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy? Can you help get the bamboo data?
Bruh! There's nothing, nothing. Fairy, just like...
Question?
Really?
Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else?
Are they trying to hide it or not? Like, they're barely
Don't
trying
mind
to.
that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm
Okay.
stupid. Not. Nice try.
Talk to Nekomata. Let's go. You're able to access Bang Boo's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Ah, now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. Okay, watch now. Oh, well, I'm gonna be entering combat. Okay.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Again, worst kept secret. I like how sassy Fairy is. She's even sassier in Japanese. Okay. Sassy AI wife needs correction. She still needs a design, man. It's not enough for me just yet. That was the first time I laughed at something she did. I still need to get sold on Fairy.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
Who's that?
Don't move!
Okay, so they're chasing after her. Bad guys.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss,
Oh, yeah,
not us
okay.
cunning hairs. What do you mean? You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
How do you open it?
Right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Uh-oh. I think she's gonna trick them. Left 4, right. Yep. Boom!
Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here. Get them!
These 2 idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
This is how Nekomata met her, okay.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Nekomata.
Oh, that angle!
Call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the
Sorry.
cunning hairs.
1 second. Anyways, let's continue. Not gonna lie, I like Nicole's Japanese voice a lot more. Okay, awesome hearing that, dude. Also, hi, Brandon. Thank you. Hello, dude. Very bullies the other sibling you're not playing as. Wipeout screens are the best because her ass sticks out of the camera pretty often. Damn, okay. She can push me down. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Okay.
But before that, we need to get out of here.
A few minutes later on a street in a Janus quarter?
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
Plop the cat. I mean, pat the cat. Yeah, of course, guys. We gotta pat the cat. Pat, pat, pat. She needs head pats. You know it's an Asian gang because of that name, Red Fang Gang. Yeah. Very Asian name.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now
Bruh.
has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
How does that even make... whatever.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Huh?
Nicole.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the
Head
direction of
plops?
the hollow?
What the hell, guys?
Oh, and who's this
Nekomata, 10 out of 10, mother with a little 10. Guys. That girl got stereo speakers on her suit, yeah. Robots can sneeze? That's what I'm thinking. Even if his gears were running slow, how would that result in a sneeze exactly? That doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. It's fiction. Who's this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this. Such a role model.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Nah, man. Wait, man. Billy really does only buy black market parts. Oh, okay. Imagine programming a robot to sneeze just because. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what the logic was behind that. It's like, yeah, he can we'll just make him sneeze. Why? I don't know. I guess it's more human, I guess. Billy is flexible enough to slap his metal ass in the promotional. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect the commitment to the goon from the developers, and equally as well. A Nekomata named Nekomata. That's like if my parents named me Brown. Billy has parts that allows him to breathe like a human. Pretty sure this is what causes him to sneeze at times. Ah, okay. Billy's adorable. Yeah, I agree. Billy's pretty great. Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in it.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
This is real, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I did not see that promotional ad yet. I have seen a few of the others, though. But check aside, Billy is an actual bot? I thought he's a dude in armor, lol. I don't play ZZZ. No, he's an actual robot. This is an actual robot. Yeah, that won't be easy. Yep. They've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Yep.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
True, you've got a point.
They might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Oh, yes, I meant no.
Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
So, a combat... Billy is robot made for combat. Yes, indeed. Searching for a ZZZ 100 free pool. Anby is a cute cooter. Yes, Yes, indeed. She's very cute. Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on!
Is this guy stupid? It's like a 4-in-1 one fight.
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
He's like, oh, wait, what? You're... And then got silenced by her.
Not bad, right? I took out a red fang dude. I'm working hard.
And also, now that I think about it, if, with her uniform... Wait, with the, clothes she's wearing and all, like, it's red. And the Red Fang Gang, like, it wouldn't be... There wouldn't be, too much of a... it wouldn't be that out of the question to say that that could be a Red Fang Gang uniform clothing thing. So, you know, that's proof, guys.
Give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Yeah, see, Anby being the rational one.
I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items.
Brandon is onto something.
Probably in one of them.
Nah, she's not part of them, don't worry. Okay. Yes, touch the cat, she's got that dog in her. Brandon can be worse than us sometimes. No! What are you guys talking about? I'm not weird. I'm not weird at all. You guys are the weird ones. Anyways, from what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts. Yeah, yep. And my favorite heirloom is probably one of them.
There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Also, if that wasn't, that could have also been a red herring. Red herring. There's a lot of red recently. You got information on the Fang Gang, plus you can fight, yep.
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Imagine if it turns out the Red Gang got a monopoly in wearing red. They're knowing what the gangs are like, that's not too far off, damn. It's like, you're wearing red, that's our color! How dare you! Not long after, at the meeting point outside the companion hall.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have.
That seems suspicious. What if that guy in the chat was lying? What if that guy was only saying that so I'd be actually surprised by the twist later? It's a possibility. Or this could just be another red herring. Just like they could be purposefully misleading us. We'll see. We'll see. She's got skills only.
But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Turns out Nekomata is the heir to the Red Fang Gang. Oh, that would be interesting. Mods, delete the comment. Oh. Are you telling me that that's a... You wouldn't need to be saying that if it wasn't a spoiler, guys. You're doing a great job of hiding that. No lie, Brandon. Gangs pretty... No lie, Brandon. Gangs pretty much operate on bullshit playground rules, except it can turn deadly. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Andy, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was the first cat. You're not allowed to replace me.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
She still didn't mention exactly how much it was.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
He said he doesn't play ZZZ, so he probably just, bruh. Yeah, you guys accidentally spoiled it to me without even, but just by the guy guessing.
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, the characters are also suspicious, so you know.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Also, why would Nekomata be showing this to all of this to Belle and Wise if she clearly shows suspicious behavior within it? Like, and the characters within it also are also suspicious of her. Seems a bit counterintuitive, but okay. A couple minutes later in the hall.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for.
He's boiled as easily as he breathes. Hydration. Sorry, fellas. Legit was just pulling shit out of thin air. Take a drink every time they mention Red Fang Gang. Guess we're not winning. Yeah, you guys could have easily saved that by just going, haha, that would be funny. But you just, okay. No gang junk. Even if we sell outside, it won't be worth much. Just.
Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't
Damn,
the
it's
only
falling
idiots
apart.
left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
At the same time in the shady area nearby.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
There's a cool designs for random mooks. I love it. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's actually pretty unique looking designs. It's interesting.
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're
Suspicious.
keeping a close eye on me. Hi, MB.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Are we gonna fight? Let's go. Go. Okay.
Who are you?
Huh?
A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them!
Which one?
Let's go. Ching.
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow thug. Wanted broken the forces. With skilled at using their blackberry to and on attack. Please stop them and work with them. Knock them down quickly.
Move it! Ape it! I'll take you.
E-rank.
Check this out!
This won't hurt much.
Don't move!
investigating over there.
Okay. I forgot. Can you jump? Or not? Man, the combat is fast in this game. Honestly, that's probably the funnest part of this game so far, the actual combat itself. It's like, so far the story is just okay, but the combat is really fun. It's kind of the opposite with what Blue Archive, where the combat was just okay, but like, the story was really fun. Give me one sec.
Fine.
Am I stupid? Or do we never... You can't jump! What kind of cat can't jump? Okay, so I'm just going the wrong way. Okay. How am I supposed to get through then if I can't jump? Oh, no. So after taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh.
Wait a second. Yeah, big lore thing is called Ether Aptitude. Ether corrupts living stuff / electronics, but it's also a potent energy source. Yeah, I noticed. So if you stay in the hollow for too long, then you start getting corrupted and turn into a monster, which is what happened with their boss. Mook asking questions instead of shooting immediately. Yeah, you can input a 360 while charging Nicole's EX special to do a spin and have her sit on the briefcase. Okay. What kind? If you let it spin mid-spin, it misfires and shoots at an upwards angle. Get you the only game where you can jump that's made by current MiHoYo. Oh, okay. No, that was the right way. Interact with the blue thing. Yeah, pick up the green thingy. Old magazine. What kind of magazine?
Ew! Smelly socks! Gross!
Old magazine? What kind of magazine, Nicole? Ooh.
Found it!
What'd you find?
Some really precious stuff
Nekomata's
there.
family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
Oh, what did you find?
Oh, that hurts!
This guy really is like Deadpool.
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice.
Bruh.
How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
Bruh.
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata.
Yeah, what? You're really selling them on them trusting you, Nekomata. Let's just steal my teammate's wallet. Real smart there. Yeah, it makes you immune to hits when you do the sitting move with Nicole? Okay. Common Rider addiction. Starlight Knight is basically Power Rangers. Ah, okay. Punches robot, hurts head. Nicole ain't the... Yeah, she's not quite the brightest in that area, huh? Cunning Heroes all shares one soul brain cell. MBX me is the only shit that matters in this game, yep. Okay.
What is your family heirloom exactly?
Wait a second.
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright.
Lol.
We have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh?
Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
I don't know literally nothing about ZZZ. But the cunning hair. No, the cunning hairs. You guys need to understand. Different thing. Sorry, couldn't help it. So.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Not long after?
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate. All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
A lot of trouble, Yeah.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow.
Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? The cunning hairs are sweet people. The cunning hairs and problem are basically comparable to each other. Oh, gee, I don't know, Cat. Maybe because you stole their wallets. Oh, it's just a crazy idea. Who would have guessed? She's not really selling herself to them, is she? Like, she's really not, like, seeming like to be the most trustworthy person right now.
Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Now? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hairs who defeated the Red Fang Fanggang in one fell swoop. Even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the cunning hairs are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
Yeah, the cunning hairs is basically the problem solver 68 of ZZZ. I can see the comparison. That's a good...
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
Okay.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it,
Yeah,
we'll
she's
go
cute
check
in
it out
that.
tomorrow.
I love how much personality is in that one image. Just like she's just like, ah, and Ambi's just seething in the background.
No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself that cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hairs were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission.
You still
Please
suck.
watch it.
Shut up, darkness! See, Vanby. The comic CGs are good for the game. I really like that. Nekomata be lying. She's definitely lying. Like, that's not even... I don't even know if it was supposed to be a twist. They're obviously foreshadowing it a lot, and we're clearly supposed to be suspicious of her anyways, so I'm not sure where that's going.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition.
Ambi looks pretty pissed, yeah.
Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation.
He's definitely not inside.
Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be bombed in the head!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hair's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
You can tell Neko's VA had fun of that line. Yeah, I agree.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Okay. Let's go. Into the hollow and stop the explosion. We have to intercept the explosion before Nicole gets died. Welcome back, Master. Application for urgent commissions detected. Target high risk area, dead end hollow. As it's so urgent, I'll calculate trains' trajectories in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. I assume that for that last part isn't something that we actually need to do. Okay. Mission details. Yeah. Seems normal. The agent trial mode toggle is in the bottom left corner. When disabled, you will use your own agents. When enabled, you will be able to use the agents featured in the story. Agent available for trial, Nekomata. So her actual name is Nekomata, but everyone calls her Nekomata. Okay. Wait a second. So if I okay, so basically if I disable it, I'll be able to use the agents that I have. Like
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Like if I wanted to use...
I only handle technical matter.
Let's take a break.
I want to use...
Ready for combat.
Let's start the experiment.
Wait a second.
Standing by.
I only handle technical matters.
Oops.
I have two.
Let's start the experiment.
Starlight, it's time to shine. I'm ready to roll.
And if I click on trial mode, I'll only be able to use Nekomata? Ah, whatever. I like Nekomata as well. Might as well. Cat wife on top of me. No, stop. She's also the only one of the original S-rank agent VAs that's still around. Oh, so she's one of the originals. Okay. Nekomata's VA is the only one who wasn't changed in the original cast for the standard 5 stars. Okay. Oh yeah, I recall seeing something about a cast change. Didn't really pay much attention to it though. Yeah, I've heard stuff about the cast being changed quite a few. Lolly Drugger. Yeah, okay. But since I already own those characters and I'll probably have plenty of opportunities to use them anyways, I might as well use Nekomata because I don't have her. So.
Hello, Weiss, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into action and stop the train. Before that, let's go over each step.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in driverless mode, if we can manage to change the train's route, we can force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your bang boo on top of the train.
And then it's... Okay.
Then, it's my time to shine.
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Okay. Very
How do we
nice.
change the tracks?
Very nice.
There's a control room
oh,
nearby. Follow me.
just use the trial one, yeah. Yeah, all of the standard characters that...
Guess what? Me too.
It's for good reasons anyways. The English VA scene is full of yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff happening there. You're gonna be using your own agents for any grinding, so might as well use trial agents when you can. Yeah, exactly. Cast changes are because of the train wreck of a strike from the SAG-AFTRA reunion. It's a whole mess. It's definitely a mess. Yeah.
Wake me up so early.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Whee!
Oh, come on! We're obviously in a hurry.
You're gonna on
Dario's really getting away.
Oh,
Someone to
damn.
give us a hand.
We got the bang boo there.
Let's keep going.
ahead.
An abandoned train car lies across the road at an unbelievable angle.
What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could climb up there. But carrying the bamboo, too, will take some time.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
She's there.
Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around.
I love how there's a silly option and a serious option. But honestly, I should have chosen the silly option, actually. I kind of wanted to see how Wise would have said it. Nice camera angle. Brandon, shut up! Brandon wasn't even looking at the stream. He put the camera there on pure instinct. Shut up, guys. Get ready, those crying emojis. What are you guys thinking? You guys are so weird.
I get it. It's nice to liven the mood a bit when we're stressed. But don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves. Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin.
Oh, it's Corin.
I
Okay.
work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative
Oh.
blood type. I like cleaning. My social security.
What is she doing? No!
You don't have to cover all the details.
Not the social security number. Just.
How come you're in a place like this? There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out? So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow.
Stop it, daughter. Don't get a maid? Maid Connie. No, shut up, guys. Yeah, she's definitely not an ordinary person, because we fight with her. I've already gotten her.
What the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you? Yeah? You can get us through? Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there. You want to go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Ah!
Watch out!
Are you hurt?
There we are.
My apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators.
Here's Corin. I'm
Saw
just.
through.
God damn it, guys. You guys. Yeah. Me daughter. Guys, stop it with the crying emojis. Stop. No. No. Damn it. Okay, nice to meet you, investigators. I saw it through.
It was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
You're gonna be.
You can think of me as a bamboo if you want, but in any case, you don't seem like an average person.
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this hollow.
She's not asking much.
I was about to. Oh, I almost. It's like as long as she doesn't talk too much, but that seems kind of mean. Yo, I wish I was yours there. What the goon is this chat? Yeah. Hello, newcomers, if there's any there. Brandon, you should not be surprised considering who are your viewers. Yeah, that's a fair point. My viewers are all weird. They're such weird people. Is it really peak though? I mean, there's definitely two kinds of, you know, there's definitely peak here.
Yeah.
Peak honey. No.
There's nothing wrong
Stop
with
it.
taking her to one of the hollow's exits.
Okay.
But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay? Okay.
So that's 3 different characters we don't know if we can fully trust now. That's Nekomata, there's Corin, and the AI lady that the AI thing that infiltrated the computer.
Good. Let's press on then. Corin, we need your help for this fight. Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent.
I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
That was interesting timing. Wait a second. Hold up. They really posed it. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm not. Let's run. Okay, no one's fight. Wait, I didn't know I could destroy that. Are there other things we can destroy? Boxes. It still reminds me a bit of those Lego games. I'm staring right at 2 nice peaks. Ah, no, stop it. Stop. Corin, if you play Genshin, it's basically the fusion of Noelle and Sucrose. I haven't played Genshin, so I don't know. But damn, the camera really loves giving us good angles with Nekomata. Anyways. Oh, did she just backflip? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. So you can hold shift to run, but you can also press shift to do a different kind of action. Woo. Nice, okay. Am I going the right way? Yep. Really using the bang boo as well as a fighter. Wait. Okay, so that's what she does. Oh, another cutscene. Okay. Sure, Brandon, the camera. Come on, you gotta admit, they definitely did that on purpose. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys.
What an intense
Aura! Sigma aura. Okay.
Let's get out of here and head to the control room.
Yep. I like the funny noises the bang boos make.
No problem.
Okay.
You are near the control room.
Nope, wrong way. Okay. Huh? Oh, here, okay. Phew, thank goodness the dead-end butcher didn't come this way. Alright, let's get started on rerouting. It's up to you now. Huh? Oh, okay, so we got inside. I thought the train would be moving, though. Okay. I would have assumed. Huh? Why isn't it responding? I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but the indicator light on the console means that the line data is disconnected. I see, so we need to reconnect the data, right? Alright, leave it to me. Another Bang Boo mini game. Huh. Oh, that's easy. Yay! Okay, let's think. We got... That one's got to be turned off and on, so... Let's think. There we go. Yeah, the Bang Boo assistant attacks all hilarious.
Some time before the train arrives. Let's get Corin out of the hollow first.
Okay. Beginning in chat, Overlord. We know it's all you, brother. Shut up! We gotta wait for... Wait. We just gotta wait for a wipeout that ends with Nekomata's ult final basic attack. We know it's all you, Brandon. Shut up. The Hoyo knows the audience so well. Exactly. The game is so peak because it genuinely is the camera sometimes. Exactly. Look at that. Look. Oh, come on, come on. The Bang Boo. I don't need help. I should be good for now. I think I've got a good grasp of the game. More so now than before. Okay. Woo! Okay. More enemies to fight. Oh, damn. Okay. Whee! Damn. Okay, that's... No, I'm stupid! Did I just waste that?
That must be the exit.
Oh, okay. Took him out. Woo! Special level, okay.
This fissure leads to the outside of the hollow. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Nathan, did you say something?
Corin, the exit is up ahead. You'll be able to get out there.
I mean, they gave the characters button tie jiggle. Gotta show them off somehow. Exactly. They just wanted to make sure that the animators' work was fully appreciated. That's it. Corin, yep.
Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever. You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there. It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Yeah, why not? It's a
Stopping
badly
by to say
kept
thanks
secret
sounds
anyway.
Great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity?
Why is you dummy?
Oh,
Can't believe you do that.
I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin. My apologies for
Dumb.
taking out of turn.
Why is you idiot? I can't believe you'd say such a thing.
I think I should be leaving now.
Corin bows solemnly to Nekomata and the Bang Boo and then leaves the hollow. Okay, so we're all by ourselves again. Why is the player... Okay. Oh, oops. Wrong button.
Now let's move quickly to find a train.
Relax, we still have time. Come with me.
soon pass.
Okay. A few minutes later, in the tunnel where the plan is set to be executed.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Okay. Woo! Don't.
Careful, Master.
These bang bees
Your
are so funny.
posterior
Like,
struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought.
stubby
Look at
arms.
these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Because she's a cat.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
She's so sarcastic,
Now,
actually.
King of the World.
King of the
Please
world.
head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Corin. Jeez, when did Cortana get so sarcastic and quippy? Just like, yes, you're very cool, King of the World. Cute and funny wise. Hey. Are you Neko getting jealous? Corin is cuter than you, Nekomata. Nah, I disagree. It's just funnier to bully Nekomata, I suppose. Wise is definitely getting a harem. Wise doesn't need... Yeah, exactly. Wise doesn't need a harem when Belle's right there. Who cares, guys? Who needs the harem when you got your sister? If you hold down Nekomata's basic attack before the 4th hit in the string, she'll do a straight cut. Okay. It also has a 33% of chance of repeating another 2 times after. Yeah, Fairy's quite sassy. Some programmer writing the AI to be sarcastic to troll the end user. It's always the right one, yeah.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this.
Just like,
Suck
what
it
is
up.
that?
My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Doink.
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in,
Duh. Why would the news mention that?
Just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I'm gonna carry it. See you later at the store.
Uh-oh.
Guys, can you hear me? What just happened?
Just sound effects.
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Okay. Okay. The story isn't over yet, right? Something suspicious.
Hey, you're back. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on EOS.
What happened to the demolition?
What about the demolition?
The news just said Vision is putting it off until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties. There's no news from Nekomata yet, but it's still early. We weren't able to stop the train, but at least we bought some time.
Due to technical difficulties. So, Vision is planning on covering everything up.
I mean, why wouldn't
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this," and my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too.
they? No
We
way.
should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
Why don't you take a nap in our bedroom, Wise? You must be exhausted from exploring that hollow. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything else pops up. Okay. Cool. Got a bunch of rewards from that too. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Let's go to our bedroom. Warm bed. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Okay, let's just continue. Listen from this guy. Just goes straight on his phone. Okay, this one seems important. Demolition delayed. What gives? Anyone see the news? They said today's demolition of the metro is going to be delayed for technical reasons, but based on my professional experience, Vision explosives don't use any sophisticated tech, and there are no complicated facilities involved in the blast zone, so it's highly unlikely to be delayed for any technical reasons. Anyone know what's really going on? Oh yeah, I saw that. Something seems odd. A big company like Vision failing to deliver something on schedule like this hurts their rep, but seeing as they've chosen to postpone things, it must be a really big deal, I guess. I was watching it on the news today. When Perlman rode a car through the hollows into a blast zone, there was rolling news coverage of it. But ever since Vision sent off their transport with the explosive, there hasn't been any news of them arriving, just an update about the demolition being postponed. So I'm thinking, maybe something happened to that transport truck? I gotta say, it kind of makes sense. If there was a problem with the train in the hollows, then they could say it was a technical problem. Neither the association nor Internet has put out any commissions from Vision. Okay. I assume that's the only one that matters here, so I'm gonna continue. You rest undisturbed, but your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Yeah, rest in their bedroom. What's easy opinion will have you like this? If you press E, you can go to the journey tab and see your story progress. Oh, okay. In the overworld specifically, yeah. Bedroom is a gremlin mess in comparisons to Wise's. Hello, video store manager from Tin Master. Who's that? Knock, knock. Is the coffee shop open? Yes, I'm here to notify you as we discussed. I was planning on inviting you in to try out our new drink, but I didn't plan on something as annoying as this happening. What's up? What's going on? I want to ask you for a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association, right? They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent out cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. A conspiracy, huh? Is there a most wanted criminal over there, or... Ah, now I gotta wait. Are there commercial spies messing with you? Oh, whatever. Hold on, is there an undercover coffee spy pretending to be the investigative association? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. I mean, technically, I guess it does. I mean, that doesn't seem totally out of the blue. Anything cool or special about the ZZZ Gacha system? Are the rates bad? I've never played it before. To be honest, I'm not experienced enough to answer that question with Gacha games, but chat can probably answer that. It's probably a mess because that's where Bella and Wise do their business, if you know what I mean. No! Yeah, oh, no. By that, you mean their operating business, right? That they're going on their phones and, you know, doing paperwork, stuff like that. It's super messy, right? Super messy. Sounds like a good thing to me. Sounds like a good thing. You can sell a whole lot of coffee in one day. That's true. Problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. So would you mind working here for a while? Alright, sure. You'll help wonderful. I'll be working at the entrance of the coffee shop. Thank you so much. There's still no news about Nekomata and I feel restless waiting at home. So let's go help him. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results? For real? I mean, guys, it's caffeine. Like, doesn't caffeine make you more energetic and like focused on the game? That doesn't even sound like a superstition. That just sounds like something people do. People do that. Pop, pop, pop. So early on, I assume this is still kind of like a tutorial stage-ish kind of thing. But later on, because like right now it's only letting me do like one thing at a time. But I'm assuming later that you'll have way more options for things that you can do. Wait a second. Okay, ZZ, it's very similar. The pull rates, I don't think it's too bad. Every 80 pulls, you're guaranteed to get an S rank. That's pretty good. It's where they plan their operations, yes. ZZZ is relatively generous. S ranks can be a 50-50 for the limited banner or getting a standard banner character. Yeah, 80 pulls to guaranteed SSR, but it's 50-50 to get the one they want. Lose one and the next one will be the one you get. Okay. Caffeine makes you sleepy sometimes. That's interesting. So soft pity around 63 pulls, so any higher the percent gets higher. Okay. 180 pulls at 0% luck will guarantee a limited banner character. Interesting. Okay, let's help the Tin Master guy. Also, someone said, was it F? What does this do again? We've got a whole lot of options here. Oh, okay, that's just the... That's the camera? Oops. Ah, who cares? What are the other options here? That's a... Oh, okay. Check your inventory, I guess. This is your emails. Cool. And this is a shop. Insufficient level to do this. Okay, road to proxy greatness. Level up your internet account and claim amazing rewards. Some proxies become legends, and we know you're one of them. Okay, so you need to reach... I need to reach internet level 15 to get the next one. What am I up to now? $13. Okay. Cool, cool. Some others. Ah! I'm gonna make Piper. One of the hottest ZZZ characters for real. Anyways, let's talk to... Huh? How? Oh, I forgot this is one of the things that you can do. Totally forgot. Okay. Yeah, who cares about that? Scratch once per day. Ooh. Thank you for the free Denny, I guess. Here we go. Tin Master guy. So many people! How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it, Madame. I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding. I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from people in line. Not online? In line? I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of the events before. Lucky break. Tin Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, this is the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I really am so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. No worries, there's no rush. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Easy, leave it to me. You're such a go-getter, I'm counting on you then. Okay. You got the coffee from Tin Master. Deliver it to the customers queuing up to try out the VR game as soon as possible. Excited young man. This is my Tin Master special. Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. I mean, dramatic, but okay. Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special high score, here I come. Okay. I suppose I don't actually need to physically run in together. I just need to walk up to talk to them. With coffee, I can definitely take on anything. I mean, is this really that far off from how people talk in real life? You know, my coffee is ready. Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? It's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? Coffee philosophy, okay. Young man who can't stand bitterness. Interesting name. Oh, my espresso, thank you so much. I was thinking, throwing mysticism or whatever aside, from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor? Did I hear a girl panting in the background? Or is that just... I don't know. Promoter, have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. Wait, I'm just checking chat to see if they're actually talking about anything here. Those are NPCs. They put effort into designing those NPCs. Wow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm pretty cool. I like that. They actually get... I like how instead of giving them like the default just like random person or something like that, they give them like totally like unique descriptions. Like, oh, this is the guy who dislikes bitterness or something, like, or girl who is like, they don't just give them all the same names, and they give them different designs. That's pretty cool. ZZZ NPCs are infinitely better than NPC model number 2 in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait! What's the girl saying? What else can I help you with? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollowist Investigative Association's trial of bravery a go? Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. I've heard... She doesn't know. I've had my fair share of real-world experience too. Hey, promoter lady. The manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let him get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If the manager is interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm all off to the association's club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Interesting that would be brought up here. Cough Cafe has been unlocked. Okay. Proxies can purchase 1 beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. That's very cool. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go inside the shop then, shall we?
To jumpstart your day.
Ah, this one's voice acted. That's nice. Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free and enjoy a cup of coffee. So we can do this a daily. You can find the effects of each beverage listed in the coffee menu. This is today's recommended coffee. Espresso? It's highly recommended to place an order and try it out. So we'll unlock more as we go along. That's nice.
Intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Espresso is active, gained effect, combat at simulation drops it increased by 100%, takes an effect only in combat simulation for 1 enemy card. I'm not totally sure what that means, but whatever.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure
is. I love the animations in this game, yeah. Anyways, I'll head off. I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you, Candy Sensei. It was good having you here. See you, dude. I gotta go make lunch. Bye, Brendan. Bye, chat. Have a fun stream. Thank you guys for dropping by. Okay, the HIA Career Club. I think that's over at the Lumina Square. I'll have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. Okay, so I can drive. Cool. Wait a second. Is it this way? Or do I have the wrong way? Parking lot. Does it just automatically transport there? Oh, no. Business car. HIA Club. So right now that's the only place that we can travel to. That's nice. That's not overwhelming us at first. Teleport to this location? Now it's a teleport. Oh, promoter's there as well. Okay. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? Yes, I have, and it was great. You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right Why is Wise doing this, actually? Like, does he want the job? Like, he's doing it illegally. I feel like that's good. The difference between today's and yesterday's numbers are so crazy. Yeah, I know. This is just average viewers. I usually get around 20 to 30 viewers, but like, there's a lot of people very interested in Blue Archive, so yeah. Or because it's a Sunday, that too, but like, yeah. This is probably around the same amount of viewers as I got with the last ZZZ stream as well. The crying emoji is what's keeping us together. It's Blue Archive, it's not the day. Yeah, I agree, because I know this because I've streamed multiple times, but it's always Blue Archive that gets the most amount of viewers, so. HIA is where you get most of the upgrade materials. Oh, okay. Please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Huh? Slogan? Hollow Rider, the next line is, challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? Alright. I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Burfa at the front desk. She's the one with the red hair. Cool. Mrs. Burfa to my children. No. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in the New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster related matters. Cool. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, the mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. Brandon's stream ZZZ Saturday and it's the same. Yeah. Why did you pick Wise? He's a little lame. Hey, that's kind of your guys' fault, because when I was picking between Wise and Belle, everyone told me that picking Wise would give me more interactions with women, and so that's why I chose him. You streamed around 9 AM my time, so I'm guessing a lot of people thought it's cool. That's fair enough. Yeah. Damn, we're 12 hours apart, almost 7 AM for me. I don't know what time it is for people depending on where they are around the world, you know. Okay, the HIA Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, sign up to join the association, and submit commissions at any time. Okay, I'm here to participate in the VR trial. Look at the receptionist with the camera. They totally give you the side eye. Who lied? They lied, dog. What the hell? That's insane. I can't choose Belle now. No, I can't go back. That's man. That's so lame. You interact with the same amount of women. That's just that's just, how dare they? I mean, Wise is good looking and all, but I'm straight. There's no much point for me. There's like, damn it. God, all right, let me provide you with an overview of the VR trial event. Isn't just because the self-insert? Yeah, like, he is the self-insert, but like, is romance even an option in this game? Is that even possible? Or is it just the same regardless? Like, you don't, like, there's no actual... I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the romance and stuff, though. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned something about relationship roots. So, like, if that's the case, then choosing Wise would be worth it, since like it wouldn't be the same if I chose Belle, even if I really like Belle. But if there was no romance available in this game whatsoever, then I would have just chosen Belle. If it's just the same, then it's just self-insert. Yeah, there's some different dialogues and scenes though. Yeah, it's not a huge deal, but Belle is a gremlin to Wise is straight man. Yeah, exactly. I really hope me choosing Wise ends up being worth it, like in the long run. Because like, if it was just like if it was up to me, like I probably would have just chosen Belle. Sex update, what? Well, if there is good thing, yeah. You can imagine it's romance. What? What do you mean you can imagine it's random? Belle's cutscenes are funnier. Damn it. The differences are small and the relationship stuff is MC sexual regardless. There's romance edging. In a recent dev talk, they did say they were going to expand on the trust system in Season 2. I'm still not quite sure what that means, because I haven't, like, seen that yet. I like women, so Belle for me, yeah. Man, I'm starting to wish I chose Belle now. Because I do like the gremlin energy from Belle. She's very cute. And he did mention possibly taking relationships to the next level. You know what I wish? I wish you could just switch between them. That way I could get the best of both worlds. That way I get to use Belle most of the time, but whenever there's a relationship thing, I could just switch the Ys. But whatever. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use our VR device to experience the HIA Holo-themed combat VR game HoloRider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. And to inform you, when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. I'm gonna probably have it off now. Thank you, Caterpillar. It was good to have you here. Like, Ambi in her trust event kind of talks to you while you're super close, but it's not like full-on romantic. Okay. Cute and funny Belle when. I want to see that. The only gacha game I can name so far we can switch genders is Wuthering Waves. Damn. The dialogues are different. Wise would say, "Good morning, everyone," while Bella's would say, "What's up, people?" Okay. You can walk around as the other sibling in the overworld, but that's only walking around. Yeah, it doesn't change the cutscenes. That's very sad to me, because there's basically no point. Damn. Let's inform you. Yep. All data is anonymous, sure. Totally, I totally believe it. Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Let's do it. We recommend that you go to the agent promotion simulator. Select the agent promotion. This time we'll explain about stun drills. Before simulations, you will need to build an enemy card lineup. Okay, so select the enemy card to continue. You can view the enemy cards you already own here. Oh, okay, so you own enemy cards. Here the enemy cards that have already been placed into your lineup. Enemy cards may be added to the same lineup more than once. Identical enemy cards increase the difficulty of combat. Try removing an enemy card from your lineup. Okay. Your choice of enemy cards will impact the battery charge used. Please build your own enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. I mean, so far it just looks like... Oh. I mean, I only got the one, so I suppose that's what I have to do. Next. Okay, so I can just choose my fighter. Let's do it! Let's choose... Let's get Piper, okay. The cutest and the funniest.
I'm sorry.
I have two guns. Starlight, it's time to shine.
I want to see... Okay, so she pairs well with Billy.
I have two guns, so double the...
Let's start the experiment. Practice is vital.
Okay, so
I
she's
only handle
neutral.
technical matters.
Ready for
What
combat.
about Andy?
Let's move.
Okay, so they're all happy here. Would it be more worth it to choose an S-ranked agent, who's neutral face, or an A-rank? I believe Andy is A-ranked, isn't she? Yeah, an A-ranked agent, and they all have the happy face. But you have Piper. Yes, sir, I do. We do have a character that's Simfrost, though. Okay, I don't know why switching protagonists is such a big deal for gacha games. They never let you do it. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. No, there's a point since you can select any agent you have as well. This allows you to stare at their ass as well. Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. So it is, at least you get something from it. If too many players complain, then they might care. Yeah. There is no direct romance, just some stuff that is left open to your imagination, like Corin's name card. Okay. I joined for walking animations, got Pokemon cards instead. Connie T, where? I would pipe into Piper. Stop it. Depending on how many copies you got for an A rank character, you need to. Some A rank characters are just bad until you get multiple characters. Grace, Piper, Nicole is probably good for what you got. Yeah, but like, and also depends on how well your S rank character is with other teams. Then again, I don't know why I'm helping. I don't even play the game. Yeah, Grace, Piper, and Nicole is probably good with you. But I'm not just choosing this based on the statistics. I'm choosing them based on whether I like them. And so far, I like these three.
Ready for combat.
I probably prefer to choose Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
But like, you know. So I'm just asking which one, like, because I'm about the same for whether I choose Anby or Grace. I just want to know which one's more powerful.
I only handle technical matters.
Because I know Grace doesn't pair as well with these other two, but I do know Anby does. So, well, if you like them at that point, just do it, lol. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm choosing between them because they're both. I like them both about the same, but I want to know. So, in order to decide, I need to know which one's more strong. When it comes to the meta, you really only want to use A rank agents if you have them at M6. I'm not sure what M6 means. Is that a level? Piper is a hag anyway. She's perfectly lit. Exactly. For the happy / neutral phase, it depends on if their additional skill is worth it. You know what? I'm not really getting much information, so I might as well just choose Grace and see what happens.
Need some tech support?
Let's go. Well, that is Anby. Yeah, shut up! You told me that too late. Who cares? It'll be fine either way. It's not like I'm gonna lose based just purely on that. Die.
Backup is here. Leave it to Billy. I've got plenty of bullets. What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
No kill.
I'm here.
Silly time.
On the road.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Going the extra mile.
This is...
Here.
Damn. Take that. Okay.
Leave it to Billy.
Take it easy.
Starlight.
Does this do anything while it has its shield up?
The three-pronged approach.
Roadkill.
Nice. Oh, it shows a belly as well. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, nice. So I'm level 14 at the internet now. Why does it give the extra thumbs up to Grace, but not the other two? Finish combat within 2 minutes. Oh, okay. So if I finished it faster, then I could have got... How much more would I have gotten? Does it matter? Piper with the pose. That was a good pose. I like that pose. Because Grace is meant for either the first or second slot, while Ambi is at the third slot. Oh, I didn't know that the slots themselves matter. I just thought it was how they paired with the characters. M6 is like the pools if you get the same character you already have. God damn, Brandon, it's fucking stream delay. I know, I just match the faces and make sure. Or there's a support attacker and stunner. Okay. Since Piper is in your team, it might be good for triggering disorder. Mindscape levels you give you extra buffs. The two meta lineups are two anomalies or whatever. I don't know what this means, guys. Free-ish lineups, anomaly, pairs plus support, plus, attack plus stun plus support, or hyper carry DPS plus 2 support. Okay. There are two ways of dealing damage. You have a stunner stun the enemy and then attack it with your DPS, or you have two anomalies constantly applying their own element states. She did the most. Play whatever you want. I run for your EPS because, oh, ignoring me talking about the slots, I would just consider first and second slots as either main or support DPS. Then the first slot is usually the buffers. Oh, okay, so the smiley faces are still like with how they pair with the characters themselves. Okay. Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? Not bad. Pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Holo affairs, please keep an eye out for more events from the association. There's rewards that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. You really are a dedicated gamer. I bet these training records will help a lot. If by chance you're also interested in Holo investigation work, this is an expression of interest from the association. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators. Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a peek first, right? Oh?
Ready for combat.
Master, please listen to the info regarding enhancing agents. First, enter the agent's level up screen. The current agent's level has reached its maximum. Use the certification item for the corresponding agent's specialty to break through the level limit. Okay. Agents can then level up further after the breakthrough. Okay. And what do you do to go ahead and give it a try? So that unlocks a new level up. Okay. So now she can level up to level 20. And what's this? Okay. Got a master tape. Okay, that's nice. Once an agent reaches a specified level, they can be promoted. And how much does it cost to do insufficient items? So I also need that thingy. So I could only, so I only was able to do it that once.
The cunning hairs are here.
Is there something wrong with the rewards? Okay, Corin, DPS, plus Anby, plus Stunner, plus Billy to support Corin's additional skill would work right now. Okay. Oh, Anby's not even a support. I'm stupid. I'd say to use for any stun, Nicole for support, any DPS that is happy in the team with them. Me when I spread misinformation. Yeah, guys. I literally just... Yeah, I'm not that familiar with the characters and their abilities just yet. So I'll probably figure it out later. But right now I just want to choose the ones that I like. It's probably easy anyway since it's earlier on in the game. I'm sure it'll matter later on. Is there something wrong with the rewards? Can I exchange? Just kidding. I don't know anything about this. In that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Huh? Please wait a moment. Congratulations. You're the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number? Sorry, I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a Holo investigator, or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with a portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Okay. Certainly, thank you so much for supporting the Holo Investigative Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay. Now that I've tried the HIA's new event and even got something unexpected, I ought to be heading home now. Okay. Still, I wonder why they just gave us that. Was it for any plot reasons, or is it just for the gameplay mechanics so we could practice at home? Must have calculated your frequently visited locations based on recently activities. You can view all of the coordinates of the travel map. I've also organized these coordinates by region. Isn't that very thoughtful of me? Yeah, thanks, Siri. The travel app will make your daily travels more convenient. Why don't you give it a try, master? Parking lot. Okay. It's not like you'll have to try hard anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the story does give trial characters. What you can do later is try the demos, tutorials for each character. You can access all the demos within the VR system in the store. Yeah. When it comes to the story, you have the trial agents too, so you don't really need to focus on team building right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, level up characters however you like for now. Later on, you'll figure out a set of 6 to 7 agents to focus on, since leveling gets expensive later. They're removing this for a whole map next version. Okay. Just have fun until you feel like tryharding. Yeah, exactly. For now, I'd just rather focus on the characters who I actually like. This VR game that the Association came up with is far more interesting than I expected. The rewards are pretty useful too. I'll drive there if needed in the future. I guess it's a case of a proxy and the Association both getting what they want, right? Yeah, fair enough. You could technically just using the Association's tools to train the same guys who's doing it illegally. Using the travel system, you can quickly travel to your target location. Progressing through the main story will unlock more navigation points. You can go to HIA Club by using the travel feature or driving. Okay. Wait, why is there the 3 dots there? Because like metro station. Oh, okay, so we unlocked a new area. That's cool. Okay, let's go back home. Honestly, you get confused on a certain character, there's always guides. Yeah, exactly. There's always guides. Also, a mode will set unleveled agents to an even power, so you can play with uninvested agents. Okay. Make a Piper plus Corin team because cute and funny. Exactly. That's how I'm making the decisions. I don't care about like stats as much. Well, I do kind of care, but like not as much. I'd rather just choose the characters. I really want them. Claim all. What does F3 do? I don't know what this means. City fund benefits. What is this, guys? Upgrade obtained by increasing. Level rewards? Oh. More menus. Okay. At least I got more stuff. That's nice. Thank you. Basic plan. These cost money. Okay. Okay, I guess I could just... There we go! So when I get to level 10 of that... Yeah, cunning over meta. Exactly, guys. You know what I mean. Is there actually going to be a playable child character coming soon? I don't know what the ages of the characters are, but I just know that there's plenty of good characters here already, so... Click the bottom right button. Oh, the battle pass. Kalita is a child, an actual one. I couldn't tell the difference, honestly. Like, okay. Yeah, no way I'm doing that. I'm not spending money. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, let's talk to Belle again. Wise, you're back. What's that box you're holding? You got me a gift? Explain what happened in the coffee shop in HIA Club. I see. I heard the association developed a Holo-themed VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert! This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating, accessing relevant info on HIA VR device. Decryption progress 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy? When did you get all of that done? Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Please note, there's currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring progress and modify the device. Okay, calm down, Fairy. Understood. Master is willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Damn, you didn't need to do us like that. We're just trying to lay low. Stop insulting us. It's like, yeah, you just want to give up a more convenient way. Oh, don't you wise? Like, yeah. What do you mean child character? If it's a lolly, then there's Jufufu. Yeah. Colada seems a bit too tall. That's what I thought. I mean, a similar size to Cleo Nahida. I don't know. The ear models are basically the same. That's what I was thinking. Okay, settle down, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth it risking putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if it's only to train with. I checked the description, and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's a perfect addition to the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Speaking of which, I feel like I've got so much to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Ah, I knew you'd come up with that before I did. F2. On the left side of the compendium, you can see your unlocked gameplay modes. On the right side, you can select the resources you want to acquire and click go. Next, let's learn about the details of this mission. Completing a set amount of missions each week will earn you extra rewards. Okay, redo weekly. Point. Help a dolly retrieve the pulley device. Go around to sitting out, play a game of Snake Duel single player. Okay, so these are some of the things that we can do. Here's where you can check today's to-dos. Okay, so these are the, I don't know. These are more of the daily things. Complete these tasks to increase your daily engagement. Meet the engagement requirements to claim corresponding rewards. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming we'll click this. Master, let me introduce you to Redo Weekly. Here you can see the reward information related to special point rewards. You can earn points by completing card tasks. Complete the free grid connection task to earn extra points. Okay. I believe Nekomata is the shortest one in the game, and she is using heal, so she's even shorter. Oh, that's so cute. Everyone is at least 20-ish. Inciting incident was about a dozen years ago. Some characters were baby or teenagers. Okay. MCs are mid-late 20s, I see. The smallest lolly we have is Corin of Sukaku, I believe. Okay, interesting. Gunny fight agents when? Ellen is a high schooler and Corin is younger than her. Okay. Corin is supposedly 16, but they've deleted the tweet where they said this, so I don't know. I believe they might just be keeping things vague intentionally. I believe, yeah. But ultimately, who cares? They're fictional characters. You can just attach whatever age you want to them. Wait, why is dailies unlocked so late? I don't know. Yeah, it's late as hell. This bingo sheet. Okay, it's basically a bingo sheet for some of your weeklies. All the lollies the same height as far as I know. The only thing that adds / takes away from their height is what they're wearing. You unlock all your dailies when you get the coffee shop. Okay. Okay, scratch off lottery. Teleport now. The weekly is always done if you do your dailies. I never worry about it. Okay. Scratch off ticket. Okay, wait a second. F1. What's in here? Some events will be documented in the reader. Click here to switch pages. Okay, I need to reach Internet 23 for this. Okay, the Day of the Brilliant Wishes. So I can't do any of these yet, I assume. Reach Internet level 23. So these are events, right? But I need to have completed a certain amount first before I can upload them. Okay, I can claim this though. That's nice. 10 master tapes. Okay, so I can do another pull. Savor the flavor. Citywide delivery. Yep. Bang Boot Bash. New things again. I assume I can't do most of them, but that's fine. Okay, so I can't do that yet, but I can get lost and found. Help Dolly retrieve the pulley device. Should I do these, or should I just... The only things you gotta go out of your way to do on the sheet is helping Bang Boos, returning stolen items, or playing a video game. Oh yeah, have you scratched the daily auto rate ticket? Yeah, I already did that. I should have done... I did it before, but I didn't know that this would actually be a thing later. That's a shame. Other than those, it gets done alongside your dailies. Timed events and evergreen events, yeah. Okay, the events on the right are permanent. The ones on... Huh? The ones on the right are permanent, and the ones on the right are time limited. You mean the left? Which ones are right, and which ones are limited, and which ones are permanent? You get to around level 20 to 25 by the end of chapter 2, I think. Yeah, leave them for off stream. Claim rewards on the right. Click it. Oh, okay. Yay. Okay, I'll do these off stream then. These are things that I can do off stream. That's nice. What's waiting for me at the workbench? I assume these give me war rewards. Yay. Okay. Bulky enforcer. Okay, let's go back to Belle. I'm really busy today. Wise, what's your next schedule? Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to... Okay. Good thinking. Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check Knock Knock? Knock Knock. Let's go. Yeah, meow. Are you okay? I'm back. Almost at 6th Street. Okay. Left is the time limited one. Okay. Opening the entries in the proxy handbook gives you a free polychrome for each one. Yeah. Is the stream getting screwed, or is it just me? I think it's weird. On YouTube Studio, it says it's not YouTube's not receiving enough info, but on OBS it says it's fine. I don't know why that would be happening. Ah, it's better now. Damn, Nekomata be cussing. So you can access the character tutorials and the VR system. Okay. What? I'm sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I'll speed over to the VR store right now. See you at the store. Okay? We will. We have some questions for you. Eh? What's wrong? Anyway, I'll be there soon. Okay. Cool. VR device. Ah, so this is where you do it. cooperation exercise. Yeah, okay, cool. Things I can do off stream. I can practice with those. What do you mean I'm gonna have to correct her naughty mouth? Sure. Okay. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed, but then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Don't worry. I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat.
Oh.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
Be straight with us. Are you trying to set us up?
About that.
If you want support from Faithin, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that you and Nicole are going on a rescue mission?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Oh, okay. There's more. Recording from earlier today. Let's ask that AI assistant fairy or whatever to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Wise, have fairy play the remaining video data. We need to figure out what's going on while we still have time. Okay.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes, especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang space and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
I want to marry Ambi.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang space?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong?
What
You
happened?
sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, Are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!"
Bruh.
But this kitty's a kind employer.
He's blushing? What?
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Borger? Why are people talking about Borgers in Anby?
Anby!
Oh, I was gonna wait for the VOD, but I missed my dad's truck before he left home. So I guess I'm staying here. R.I.P. And by Anby is simply the best for the fact that she knows burgers are better than me. You guys.
Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous.
Yeah, so why are you still yapping?
Around here somewhere.
Let's get going. Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Oh. Okay. I really like that
so
cutscene
transition. Around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Boing.
Time to reload.
Okay, get away from me!
Fine. Good. Moving up. I'm here. Standing by.
Damn. There was a video where Anby was eating a burger. That's where it came from. Or in game, I don't know. I just see so many gifs of Anby eating a burger. Okay. Where?
Well, I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already worked. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, Even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
In the video, the members of the Cunning Hair stop for a short break after
From
running.
the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that?
Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Oh? So she did lie. But then there turned out to be a kid anyway.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The ghost's just up ahead! Ambi, I'll cover you! Try this!
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Get away from me!
Stand still!
Pinch maneuver.
No going forward!
Okay.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
I love how he's intentionally lowering his voice to make himself sound cooler. But considering that monsters exist in their world, how are ghosts unbelievable? Yeah, exactly. Look at that face of determination, guys. Wait, what? Do I really look that locked in? Man, ZZZ's music is, yeah, it is very good. It has a very good OST. I like it. Open world games really take so much of your time. Oh my god. Oh, why is she punching him?
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
Oh.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
Damn, Billy got bullied by a child.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Oh?
Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the hollow exit. She fell outside. Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Get off!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Oh. Damn. They did not evacuate the people. So...
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
Conspiracy?
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
Yeah, you chat. Are you kidding me? I wish I was Billy there. Do you get paid for the ads we get? Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. I just I'm pretty sure that just happened automatically, but I'm pretty sure I can turn it off. I don't think the amount that I get paid from those ads would be very much. I'll have to go into the settings for that. Sorry about that, guys. There's a Chinese company that this Vision one's inspired by, and they sued Hoyo for this. Damn. So they went, hey, wait a second, that's us. The grandma ain't looking about herself, guys. Come on. Okay.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us.
They were planning to kill them all.
Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all we can do.
Oh wait, no, the train would be heading inside the hollow, and these guys are waiting outside the hollow. So what's going on exactly?
It doesn't make sense.
Naughty? No, stop it, guys. Building Lucy without good fire agent sucks ass. Damn. Chat's getting freaky.
How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Damn, they can't even evacuate the citizens, so they'll just blow them up along it with everything because it's cheaper. How would that?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again. Is that so? Going against a corporation. Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings. They're the Vision Corporation. They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance. Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threatened to...
Yeah, of course Nicole would be thinking about that.
Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation. Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by
This
one.
girl.
And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
Money! More accurate capitalism. Yeah, pretty much. Just capitalism.
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help.
Okay, cool.
After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Faithful is getting scammed again.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
I don't really get it though. What is the point? What exactly is the point of them like surely it wouldn't be that expensive for them to get evacuated. Wouldn't they just do it themselves? What's the point of keeping them trapped in there just to kill them? Like, is there... Damn. Okay. He's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station.
Faithful Secrets keeps getting out because they want to get permission of the project instead of handing over to Billabog. with the low cost advantage. Yeah, but like, I know that, but how expensive is it? Surely there'd be more expensive aspects of the operation than just evacuating the civilians. Like, I love how long your streams are. Wait. Okay, wait a second. How long have I been streaming for? For almost 3 hours. I could probably go for another hour or something, and then I should be good. I don't want to keep going on for too long, but at the same time, yeah, just probably until this part of the story's like finished or so, whatever the story's finished. And we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point, and we go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station.
As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as—
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
I accidentally skipped that, but how clever. The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't be affected, you know. So, hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
2 hours moment talk is real. What's the point of wasting money if you can just keep them for yourself? I don't know. I don't really like chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 3, it was really good though, but they ruined it by removing the TV mode. Some companies would do anything to save even a single cent, even if it costs lives. Damn. I don't know what chapter I'm actually on yet so far, but...
Right. Then, it's crunch time.
Nekomata has already gone to the hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next mission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything can happen in the hollow. There's also a dangerous, notorious ethereal in the dead end hollow. What if... Wise, let's prepare as much as possible then. It won't hurt. Okay, F2. Master, you can find the location of materials through training. Item needed for W engine modification can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify a W engine. Okay. Just a prologue? This isn't this chapter 1? I don't know. Attack Polaroid. Okay, let's do this.
I only handle technical matters.
Ready for combat. Ambi, in position.
I'm stupid, chat, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not in the prologue.
Let's see if you can get a beat going.
Roger.
Billy time!
Target confirmed. Go.
Starlight never dies!
Standing by.
Out of my way!
I thought you're safe. At your command.
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
Roger.
On the road.
Leave it to me!
Standing by.
Kick into gear.
It's showtime!
This is the end of chapter 1. Okay, cool. The first events of TV mode were amazing, especially so people. It seems like people hated TV mode, but only because it was overused so much. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, I'm back here again. I suppose I'm supposed to do... Wait, what? Claim. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, seems like we can do the thing now. Nekomata has departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HIA system when you're ready. As usual, I'll be your assistant. I'll do my best to protect you. Cool. Okay, so story commission is now available. So it probably seems like after I finish this one, I should be good for the stream. Like, it seems like this is the end of it, so... Welcome back, Master. Application from a suspicious cat for for urgent commission detected. Target Metro Reconstruction Project Blastone. Note, you will need to pass through the dead-end hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Alright, let's do it. Woohoo! Trial use? Yep. Deploy. The replacement for TV mode just started for now. I'll watch to see if it's any better.
And
okay.
Here, I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They might have gotten the drop on us, but we were ready for it.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we were ready for it.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
There we go. Your Nekomata will count everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of Vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
You're still thinking about the commission.
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Ah, so they used to be noble, but they went bad.
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
Yep.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hairs?
About that.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
I mean, wasn't it still you guys who? Wasn't it still these guys who took him down? Public security just happened to forced him to fall into the hollow.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Ahem. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
A couple minutes later, the group enters the hollow.
Guys, we're near the train.
Yeah, honestly, ever since someone mentioned the Problem Solver 68 comparisons with the Cunning Hairs, I think Aru is quite similar to Nicole. they're kind of similar with it. Just, yeah.
Our objective is simple: take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Yep. Oops. What's Ambi doing?
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
No, she's just weird.
Quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi.
Goal failure, exactly.
This next fight is.
Lol, Ambi. Aru and Nicole, big titty girl failures with pink hair. Exactly! You guys get it.
Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
Both of these don't feel the most reassuring. One's I'll try my best, and the other is, these two hands are ready and waiting. It's like, that's a weird answer, but this one feels very uncertain, so I'm gonna choose the second one.
Ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Oh, he didn't say what I clicked though. That's a different thing. I'm ready and waiting. It just sounds way better.
Then
bruh.
Let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
Silver-haired cooter race.
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
Oh, it's raining now. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to turn it around first.
Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train, and we won't need to worry about reinforcements.
I have mapped out the route for you.
I can't follow this story while also fighting. Wait a second. Okay, this way. This way.
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help. My turn. Get away from me!
We're just killing the guards. Oh well.
The console is just up ahead.
Okay. Oh.
So there's another console behind that train.
We can use it to move the wheel.
Okay.
Let's hurry over there.
Why that train moved just now?
They must have messed with the console again.
Seems they didn't notice.
I've got plenty of...
Almost. I'm here.
Really tired.
Roger. Fine. Behave. Electric charge. Be gone. Copy that. I'm here. Get away from me!
Leave it to Billy. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy.
It's showtime!
Take that. Okay. This is fun.
The wheel's stuck because of all that stuff.
You gotta destroy it.
Oh, what a pain.
Okay.
Don't worry. We can switch over there and take care of it.
Give you a little treat, like this.
Feel the power of Starlight! Don't move!
Okay.
Standing by.
Okay, that was easy. The guards are just standing there, they don't notice what's happening. Where's the Connie? Oh, it's here with him, Nekomata. Just get.
What's the wheel making do? This is the final fight.
Okay.
We're under attack!
We're under attack! Let's go!
Come on, let's make this quick.
For an attentive bullet?
It's no good surrendering. Copy that. Fine. What's this?
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy.
Easy target. Perfect! Bang!
Standing by.
A few minutes later, I have vision surveillance points in front of the train. Oh, we just, yeah.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way. Absolutely not. If they get out, they'll talk to the press. And Vision and I will be done for.
Why would you tell them that?
I don't care what it takes. Just stop this thing at once.
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way.
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated. Look what you've done. Residents can't get out, but now neither can we.
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do? Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! The ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
Oh my god, the old man looks like a grown-up version of Gideon from Gravity Falls. He does! He actually does! I can see it! That's little Gideon. But
this dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line?
oh,
Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing.
what's Nekomata?
No,
finding?
I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it during the fighting.
Oh,
My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
there it is. There's the reveal.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted.
I mean, I did guess it basically as soon as we first met her, so I was right. Let's go. Even before all the hints were dropped, so that just means I'm smart. That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas. Yep.
The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. They haven't been back since.
That's actually a pretty good way of it makes sense though.
No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed without a single complaint after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge. The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
God, it was so funny when I got that. Wait. Fun fact about Honkai Star Rail, Hijacking the anime man voices some random grunts. I saw that actually. I saw that on YouTube. Instantly recognized him. Brandon with his third eye. He just knew. I just knew, guys. I just knew. And he has another account and is secretly hiding it. Guys, I wouldn't do that. He definitely has another account. Stop it! Yeah, it's called Brandon Goots. Stop it, guys. There's no way if I did play the game and was hiding it from you guys, there's no way I'd just outright say that I guessed it. That'd be too obvious. We can't. Okay.
Damn it. Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
At the same time, I'm outside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
Fairy, Can you see what's happening in the hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them. Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
So if we defeat the dead-end butcher, the size of the hollow shrinks, which would mean that we'd be able to get out the citizens quickly.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
Is that a girl on TV?
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
You can help ourselves to the ether explosives.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher.
Angie Carr. Wait. You're just a good actor. What? But Brandon, what about reverse psychology? You got me there. Stop gaslighting us. We know about your alt account. Oh my god. I've been caught, guys. I can't believe they figured me out this quickly.
It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay, let's do it.
Wise, you control Eos and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
This level from here. Wise, you control Eos and stay here to load it.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
Bang Boo time. Okay. Press that to activate Bang Boo view. That didn't do anything, I don't think. Okay. You want to connect to the current Bang Boo workbench? Yep. Okay. Okay, Bang Boo's exclusive virtual that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bang Boo is connected to certain data. Explore the Marshall maze and find the hidden observation data. Yep. Press that to jump higher. Hold to jump higher. I wish it would just say whatever the main key is or whatever.
Don't fall into the data abyss.
Okay,
Based
so
on
now
my
it's a bit more
experience,
difficult.
Just follow the signposts.
Ooh, okay. So space and dash. Oh, gotta be careful. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this one's a bit more difficult. Don't want to fall in. Gotta be careful. Okay, now it's safe. Boing. Clear. Okay. Fall Guys. You're basically playing Fall Guys, yeah. But I can take my time at least.
Nicole and the others
It's
are
not
already
like
on
I'm
their
in a
way
rush.
to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosives, Wise.
Okay. press T. Okay, well that's where the bombs are. Oh. There's more there. Well, everything's blocking me, so what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to move the explosives if... F? Oh, place a small bomb. Okay. That's how I do it. Okay, okay. E for explosives.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Huh? Why does it keep pointing towards there? F. Boom.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
F. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to place a bomb here too. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. There's more out there.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Okay, that's all of them. It tells you he can't read. God, the bang bees are so cute. Nah, guys, what's the point? I love banging bros. Stop it.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you, exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Nekomata, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Nekomata, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
Okay, so the remnant... The supporter he took residents of the old capital as... Wait a second.
Oh. You mean to sacrifice yourself?
Wait a second.
That's right. I'm the remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Nekomata, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Uh-oh.
And tell the public.
Did he really just kill the guy? Oh, shit!
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an extremely anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
Oh damn! So they really don't actually care about him that much.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
She's the real she's the real leader of them. On Nicole's side, Gideon has been fainted. Little girl? Wait, no.
I'm seeing more claw marks everywhere now. I'm not looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
One will get their share.
Yeah, the bang beats is like pew pew pew. That's so cute.
Stand still.
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nekomata has left the hollow already.
What? So fast?
Wait for us, Nekomata. Don't do anything reckless.
I've got plenty of time.
This won't hurt. Preparing to aim. Eliminating target. It's fine. Bye-bye, suckers. Roger.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good surrendering.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Okay.
Boss, a fisher.
All right, let's go.
Sarah is the actual mastermind. Instant lock-in for bad. Bro, seriously.
So empty out here.
Okay.
Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though. It must be hiding somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
The beasties are running away.
Here comes the big
Almost
bad
here.
guy.
The monster? The theme song. What?
The theme
the
song.
bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Envy's always so crazy.
Don't worry,
All over.
Envy. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they be playing for you are the credits.
Just
Don't
great.
tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
There he is. The big boss.
This one won't go down easily.
Have you pulled someone yet, Brendan? Yes, I got Piper and Grace.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. What's this?
Damn it. I always...
Billy, go do some repairs.
Careful.
Just leave it to me.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy. Yes.
Take that. Boss fight. Woo. Take him out. Damn. Oh wait, no. Oh no, he's got stronger? Oh shit.
Just a little longer. You're getting fatigued. Moving up. I want a bonus for this.
Don't worry, boss. Starlight Knights, assemble!
I got your six. Just leave it to me.
Sorry.
Moving up. Target confirmed. Check.
Never, never! Starlight, never die!
Wiping them all out, there's nothing better!
Target strike. Get ready. Fracture. Evasive maneuver. Be gone.
Easy target! Perfect!
I've got your six.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good.
There we go. Not pulling out of Piper though. Oh my god!
Hey, how you
Shut up.
feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow light and board the train in an orderly manner.
Ferry, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Nothing's happening.
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
There we go. You count down. 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Just not long after. Ah, it worked in the end, so I wonder why it didn't go off the first time though. What the fuck is with the Goon Squad in chat? The big guy got plapped. Shut up, you guys. So weird. Weirdos. Not long after, outside the Dead End Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
Perlman was just a puppet?
Of course he was just a puppet.
You're the one behind the demolition plan. And let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to
The business!
What's that in
To
your hand?
defeat the Huns!
This
Okay.
little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Oh no.
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't
Let's go.
silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Woo! The police is here.
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation.
How did they find out?
After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the demolition command center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security!
Who
Not
tipped
just
them
public
off?
security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Oh, that's where Khalid is. Okay.
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as
There we go.
As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Of course they did. Capitalism, baby.
What should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
She just run off.
All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
Kalina! Cut it. Well, guys. His fate was sealed when he started streaming Blue Archive. Shut up, you guys. Yo, is that my boy Anton? If you're talking about the bear guy, I think so. Oh man, chat. Oh, come on. You guys are so weird.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
I really like Anby.
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Yeah, I was expecting an emotional moment.
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
That was nice. The bear guy is Ben Bigger. Okay. Cleta was my first S-rank character, so I love her so much. Guys, you need to settle down and chat. That was a sweet moment. A few days later, inside the Random Play store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate.
That was, okay, so it actually resolved itself really nicely in the end. So it's like, how are they gonna make Nekomata being a part of the Red Fang gang work? But then it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay.
According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
This is what you...
Didn't you say you made progress? But the Red Fang gang are clueless about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear!
There she is.
One. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Ah, a photo of 6 people added to the workbench. That's nice. A group photo from Nekomata taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of, just as Nekomata claims. It's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and a slight whiplash at the side of the bill. Oh, of course, it was expensive. Oh. Cool. Oh, wait. Oops.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stood...
Nekomata mentioned, whoa, no, stop it, guys. My first S rank was Grace. I believe that was also my first S rank as well. Rice Cracker is right though. You streaming sealed your faith on what fans you get. I should have known. I should have known, you guys.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Yeah.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
Yay! Nekomata is part of the Cunning Hares as well.
Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both. Meow.
Yippee. Chapter 1, Cats Lost and Found, complete. Discuss what's next with Belle. Okay, let's do that first. Since we finished that chapter, this should be like... Wait a second. Nekomata has joined the Cunning Hares? Well, it's not that surprising. Come to think of it, Nicole really never ever lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. Do you think Nicole can win this lawsuit? Well, Nicole won't pass up the chance to make a fortune off this. There are tons of witnesses. Vision's competitors must have been waiting for an opportunity to strike. No matter how you slice it, it'll be hard to lose. Anyways, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty of our plates as is. The internet account and the video store ain't gonna run themselves, you know? There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Alright, where do you plan to put that photo? Do you have any suggestions? Well, didn't you say you were planning to redo the photo wall in your bedroom? Why don't you hang up that photo you just took? Sure. Is it this way? Which way is it? Display the photos from your memory board on the wall. Okay. Let's decorate our cork board. Edit. You can see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Choose one to hang on the wall. Okay. Find a spot you like and tap the wall to confirm the placement. Okay. Are you done with your placement? Don't forget to save your changes. Save. Yippee! You've saved it. That's nice. Now that the dust is settled, we can relax a while. Let's call it a day. We should get some rest. I agree. Okay, everything is settled. Take a break. Let's we'll go to a warm bed. That's right. Everything's been sorted out and you can rest worry-free. Is there anything else we need to do first? Wait a second. No, I don't think there is. Just let's rest until morning. Ooh, yeah, the Cunning Hares is real now that Nekomata has joined. Guys, no, stop it. What a very empty wall. Your room has a music player, by the way. You can play the OST there. Yeah, I noticed, actually. Nekomata, the newest member of the Cunning Hares. Nekomata is officially a Cunning. You guys need to stop. No. Cunning joined the Cunning Hares is not the Cunning. Jesus. Nekomata mentioned. Oh, God. You guys are so down bad. It's terrible. You guys are terrible. Let's check the news. Vision's shocking scandal exposed. Perlman is going to jail. Yeah, of course. He'd be the one going to jail. He's just a puppet. Charles Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried using explosive to kill residents of the Canvas Street and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors from Canvas Street claimed that Vision promised them proper resettlement even up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in peace. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop any residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the services of a certain odd job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors in their civil case to help them get the compensation they deserve. I heard Vision got the contract based on their cost advantage. I never thought that cost included complete disregard for human life. For shame! The Canvas Street residents are basically all pretty poor, and many don't even have a legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to exploit them. I see. As far as I know, that odd job agency is the Cunning Heroes. To get the survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious Ifril down in the hollow, making it shrink in size. What? That's insane! How'd they do that? Even though they'll make loads of cash as their legal counsel, there's no chance I'd ever get caught doing that. Same. It's not just fighting a big faceless corporation like Vision, you're also risking your life, aren't you, if you can't stop the blast? Yeah. Those people get it. Lying in bed, you can't help but recall the details of this commission. Everything went well with the Cunning Hairs and Nekomata, but there hasn't been much progress on the strongbox. But if you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things would bring more danger, after all. Woo! Commission, early bird 2. Well, I got one encrypted master tape. Thanks. After all that. So, wait a second. Let's check. I claimed that, yeah. So, the next... Damn, I thought next thing would be chapter 2, but I'm still... Looks like I'm still a fair bit away from that. But since... He read cunning wrong, muscle memory. What are you guys talking about? It's not like you're any... Shut up. What do you mean it's not like you're any better on Twitter, Brandon? It's what the crying emoji is what keeping us together. I just checked his latest repost, Ella or LOL, and he calls us terrible. What? What are you guys talking about? I didn't repost anything. The only thing that there couldn't possibly be anything down bad. Nothing. Nothing that terrible at all. But that image of Nekomata crying tears of happiness was really nice. Ah, jeez. The only unrealistic part about this is that the posts are grammatically correct. Indeed. That's like, you gotta have... there's no spelling errors. On internet, there's no way. Brandon Goon, shut up, you guys. Anyways, I would... I feel like this is a good place to end things for now. Next stream, I should be good to do whatever the rest of these are at. Although I would have thought that chapter 2 would be next, but like I don't know how long these things take. So if they were super quick, I'd do them right now. But I don't think it is, since it's an entire story, combat Bangbu and Bangbu channel, and all this other stuff. Mew Mew's challenge, emergency. So it seems like there's stuff in between, and then there'd be chapter 2. And then the chapter 2 interlude. And then chapter 3, chapter 4. Interesting. And then season 1. So it's divided into seasons. I see. I wonder how long it'll take me to go through all this. That was just one chapter. You also show Hina Seg's last strip? No! Like, that was an accident. I did that on accident. One of you guys, posted that in the Discord server, and I thought, oh, what's this? And I decided to watch it on stream. I didn't know that would be something so terrible, you guys. Brendan, your last repost was feet. You can't shame. What are you talking about? I would never repost such a thing. Dude, nice Monogatari feet. No. You guys are clearly weird. You don't know what you're talking about. Small intermission between the two chapters. Yeah. Hey, Brendan, have you checked out the character trailers on YouTube? Definitely worth it for next stream. Oh, yeah. I might as well do that, so long as it's not spoilers. Wait a second, what's next after this? It's a new day! Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. What's this talking about? Let's see what happened at the video store today. The video store's business is really important when proxy business isn't doing well. This is a kind of business portfolio, right? Making your way downstairs, you see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar guest. Oh, a new customer. It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. Oh, guys, it's Ellen! It's Ellen! In a school uniform. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please lend me your strength. Hello, welcome to Random Play. What kind of videotape are you looking for? Shark tail girl. She just casually got a shark tail. I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. I just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fascinating way. I especially like that Farbauti because I never knew that Farbauti could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth. Which ethereal is your favorite? I didn't. Not really, but there's a VR club in Lumina Square. I've seen the Farbauti in a game there. Really? But games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about ethereals. Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing. I just remembered that the game in that VR club has new monsters to fight. Bye now. Oh, the Shark Tail girl. The girl with the Shark Tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. Aww. Big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Behemoth in this world? Hetty, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? That couldn't possibly work. Hetty, just listen to Belle. See, my brother says so too. Okay, I'll give it a try next time. But since you're here, Wise, what's your plan today? Are you going out? The club that the customer just mentioned. I think she's talking about the new HIA Club in Lumina Square. She mentioned a new stage in the VR game, right? I'm thinking of checking it out. There should be a reward if there's a new stage there, right? I got you. I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Yay, I'm Internet level 17 now, whatever that means. The schedule has been updated, master. Okay, so that's the next thing. And you go there to do that. So that's what I'm going to be doing next time, it seems like. Is there anything else that I'm missing before I end stream today? There's stuff at the workbench, so I think I need to collect something. Intelligence. Photo of 6 people. Yay. Okay. What was it? New archive? Nekomata? Let's go. Was that it? Obtain agent, complete and. Also, these are the trust events. If you own them, but it seems like we can't do them yet. I think I need to progress further in the main story first, I believe. You could get through all of season 1 in under a week. You already know what that video was. Each major patch, 1.0, 2.0, means a new season. Okay, we are currently at season 1 epilogue at version 1.6, 1.7. Oh, so there's only one season so far? Okay, 1.7, yeah, I missed type. Shark Girl Ellen, wife mentioned. I want to marry Ellen Joe. Wait, you mean he hasn't seen Joe Ellen? You pools. Oh, yeah, I can do pools first. Intelligence in this chat. You unlock the trust events in chapter 5. I see. So right now we're on season 1, and the newest one is like we're at season 1 epilogue at chapter 1.6. So at 1.7, stuff like that. Okay. Pools. Pool. Let's do the pools. Okay. Okay. For where F3. I don't think season tasks. I don't see anything. Oh, that's just the new tab. Okay. I believe that it was 4. Okay, yes, I can do a stable channel signal search. So let's do that. Why not? Yeah, of course. It's nothing good. Oh well, skip. Well, I got the bear guy again. That's fine, I guess. Could have been anyone but the bear guy, but fine. Could have got, there's so many cute girls in this game, but I had to get the bear guy. I wonder, wait a second. I can buy more of those with signal searches, can't I? I only got 16 of those. We've got 390. Ooh, I can get these. I can get 4. Let's go. Can't get any of these though. And I got 160, so I can get... Ooh! I can get 3. Let's see. Okay, how many in total do I have now? Yes! I can do another pool! Okay, okay. I'm gonna do... What about Seth, though? Damn, last one is a lol. I believe the next season will be released after this patch. Okay, so I'm not too far behind. That's good, at least. You can unlock trust events in Chapter 5. Because I was worried, it's like, oh god, how long is this going to take me to catch up on? It's like, if there's like 5 or 6 seasons, I'm just like, oh man, I'm never going to catch up at this rate. But then, yeah, at the same time, I'm playing Blue Archive, and I'm making a pretty steady progress, and like, ZZZ is newer than Blue Archive, I believe. So, that makes sense. See, okay, let's do another. Come on, come on, let's do it. Oh! That was an S! I saw an S. Hell yeah! Okay, okay. Come on. Get through the W engines. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
I got Seth. Okay. Men.
Soldier 11 reporting for duty.
Oh, Super Agent Soldier 11. Okay, she's cute. I like her. This is nice. Let's go. That's the S rank. Okay. I actually never heard of her before. That's crazy. I'm surprised. See.
Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions.
R.I.P. You lost your 50-50. What do you mean, guys? What do you mean you lost 50-50? What does that mean? Z the catch up on in general. Holy shit! No wait, no way. He got the 0.8%. Holy shit! Ben is goated. Don't you go dissing the bear, guys? What do you mean? His first limited S is a 50-50 loss. Soldier kind of looks like Anby. Guys, I don't understand. Ben has 50-50 chance to get the S from that banner. What does that mean? Like, can't I just keep pulling? Like, it's not like a... so it's basically like... I've done several pulls, and so you're saying that out of all the pulls that I've done, and like there should be a 50-50 chance to get Vivian, and I failed each of them. So the mechanic of the crypto pulls is that you have a 50-50 chance to get a character feature on the banner. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I thought from the way you guys were talking, I thought I'd never be able to get her now because of that. Look, Soldier 11 has a gimmick where if you time the attacks correctly, her attacks do fire damage. Cool. Didn't I just explain this like 30 minutes ago? No, sorry. I just thought there was more. You pulled for Vivian, but got a standard banner agent. Yeah, okay. I didn't particularly care about Vivian so far anyways. I'm more interested in some of the other characters. These just happen to be the characters on the banner right now. When you lost 50-50, the next S rank will be the character on the limited banner. But the next S is a guaranteed banner agent. Okay, so the next time I spend an S on this banner, then I should be getting Vivian. Is that what you're saying? Your next 50-50 is guaranteed. Okay, because I lost that one. I'm pretty sure I did but is it because you lose multiple in a row? That makes it more and more likely that you're going to get Vivian on the previous on the next roll that you do? Jufufu. I'm not particularly interested in Jufufu either. The characters that I'm most interested in right now would be...
Standing by.
I really want to get Nekomata.
Eradicate all evil.
Not so much.
Only the brave will win.
Caesar. Okay. Characters that I want to get the most right now. I want to get Nekomata, Coletta, Ellen.
Time for some tail care.
Need something?
Head-made Rena. Officer 148. And you
King Yi, Ching Yi, or whatever, however you pronounce her name. I absolutely want to get Ching Yi.
Ooh, we
and
really good day.
All protection from I am the Eye of Obel.
Number 0, Ambi.
oh, that's a different version of Mandy. She's cool. Sukaku, and Lucy. I absolutely want to get Lucy. Those are the characters that I want to get most. You now have a guarantee for the next S rank, which you can use for this banner or save for a different one. Interesting. Okay, I'll probably save for Jufufu then, because I probably like her more than Vivian, just purely based on her design. Yeah, look her up. Yeah, any S limited banner is now guaranteed because of that loss. Okay, so the next time I pull, I'll be guaranteed to get that character on that banner. But he doesn't even know who Jufufu is. I've seen her. I've seen like what she looks like, but that's about it. I don't know anything else aside from that. The 50-50 is a Hoyo thing. Collecting pity in the first pity is a 50-50 chance, but the next is safe. Okay. Jufufu is cute and funny though. Yeah, exactly. Isn't Ellen getting a rerun in 2.0? Oh, that'd be nice. I'd like to get that as well. There's also the pity system, which basically means that when you get 70 pulls without an S rank, the chance of getting one will be greater. It will reset once you get an S rank. Okay. Good thing though is pity works even if the banner ends. Meaning if you lost one and the banner changes, you'll still have the pity. That's really nice, so it carries over. Piper is literally ZZZ Hoshino. Yeah, I know it is. You'll get most of them since they're a bunch of A ranks. S ranks will be rerun eventually. Yeah, Jane is current rerun. God, the lag. Ah, damn, there's a lag.
Standing by.
But yeah, I got Seth. I don't really care about men. I don't really want the men characters, but whatever. I got them. So, thanks, Ben. Wait, what a second. Because I got a... Okay, I can unlock that thing because I got a different Ben. And I'll do the same thing with Seth. Yippee, I guess. Woo!
If you need help, call me anytime.
I'm pretty, yeah, people said that I should, those characters I listed, I should be able to get easily because most of them are A rank. So that's good. But yeah, for now, I think I'm going to end this stream right here. Wait, achievements. Let me claim these first, real quick. 40 polygon combat achievements. I wonder if I go back to the, wait a second, edit avatar. Oh, that's cool. I'm keeping it as Piper though.
Ready for combat.
If I wait a second. How many can I buy with this amount of... Ah, it's 160. Okay, that's fine then. I should be good to end the stream here then. Honestly, the only man character I like is Billy and Lighter. Yeah, they're both cool. Dump 5k into ZZZ for Jufufu's release. When you pull for a copy of a character you already own, they'll convert to Mindscape. Okay. I'm not sure what Mindscape does though, which will basically buff the character. Okay. You gotta watch a DPS Ben run in Deadly Assault. Yeah. My dude doesn't know what DA is. What I love most about Jufufu is how crazy the ZZZ community is going over her. Definitely saving for... Yeah, well, looks like since I'm guaranteed whatever the next banner is, I'll just save up for Jufufu then. That's really nice. When was she being released? I forgot. Also, these are endgame contents anyways. Bandit doesn't need to be bothered with that. Yeah, I guess so. But anyways, yeah, I should be good in it for now. I'm looking forward to next stream. I'm getting more of the hang of it, of ZZZ. It's significantly less confusing this time than last time. Mindscape is basically Stars upgrade. Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. And I'm going to end the stream now. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Yeah.